there.
Hello there, good morning. Hello there, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Uh I'm sick but good. Hello, hello everybody. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Zay Stricken. Look at Zay Stricken. Also, Pixie Stricken. Look at Pixie Stricken. Also, Ghost Glasses Stricken. Woo! Morning Glued, good morning Pretty, good morning Rach, good morning Zay, good morning Ghost, good morning Now, good morning Ume, good morning Scully, good morning Geeks, good morning, 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 Deidre, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, Scarlet. Good morning, Lizzie. Good morning, Dragon Priestess. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Unstable One. Good morning. Good morning, Werewolf. Good morning. Good heckin' morn to anyone who I did not say good morning to. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to see you. So many stricken. Yeah, we have a penchant for being naked around here for some reason. Hi, Katie. Good morning. How you doing? Is this actually Katie or is this secretly Ratsky? It's you. Hi, Katie. Cold here to have people stricken. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I did change my hair. Hi, Moo. Good morning. Radsky left yesterday. Aww. Good morning. Hi, Big Cuddle Monster. Well, no, I don't like it. Why do you do this? I'm sorry. You see, I did this because I want my hair to be one solid color. That's why. It's mostly because I want my hair to look one color. That's mostly how. The lighter colors were not working, no. So I wanted to try darker so I could see if my hair would stay one color. That's why. Yeah, we're siblings, me and Ume. So, yeah. We still have some green. Yeah, there's some, like, reddish tinge to some spots on there. In certain lights, but, you know. It matches my eyebrows. That was the idea, though, is that, matching my eyebrows was important for a thing that me and JC are planning. I can't go into details about it, but it's important for something that me and JC are doing. Probably later this month. Not secrets. It's just surprises for later. Hi, JC! Matching eyebrows is good. I haven't had matching eyebrows in a very long time now. Me and JC have something planned. And I told JC a color and said to match my eyebrows. So, now my other thing will. Hello, welcome in, Bab.
Without even stopping.
How are you?
No, I would
Bab, welcome in. JC Stricken! Look at JC Stricken! Have a good lurk, new friend. Yeah, have a good lurk. Restarting my stream. Your streak. Yes, your streak. Yes. Everybody streak. I'm EB. I bet. It's Whip Wheel. It's Whip Wheel day. But also I got something in the mail. I'm excited. I got a surprise in the mail. I streak sometimes, as you should.
Spin that wheel.
Pixie was ready. Pixie was ready. Pixie was prepared. Pixie knew exactly what to do. Ah, Stripe. Stripes. Pixie understood the assignment. Okay, let me go get that. Let me look at Pixie's DM. I've got DMs. They're multiplying. Oh, those are so cute. So cute, Pixie. Those are adorable. Oh, it's so cute. I love them. I got attacked by a cat. Sorry. I got attacked by a cat. Haku got me. It's so fine. It's super duper fine. Meow tutu, Haku. Okay. Okay, now I know how I'm supposed to be increasing. I'm supposed to be increasing. I got to my first increase on the body, by the way. If you're curious here. Yeah. I just made it to the second rainbow. Second rainbow. Second rainbow on the body. Second rainbow on the body. But also I got mail yesterday. Can we get a shout out for Neurotic Fox? I'm sure Zay knows how to spell the whole username. There, words. Words. Words are hard. Because I got mail. I've got mail. I got mail. No, if Zay is there, Zay knows the whole username, is why I was asking specifically for Zay. Because Zay would know. If not, I could just do it. I could just do it. Because I don't know how many of you know this person. There we go. Oh wait, somebody got it at the same time as me. I got it. I won this. This is a September sweater. I won this from Neurotic Fox. It is based off of the colors are based off of various community actions. So bits are blue. Subs are purple. Follows are white. Hype train is orange gold. So I haven't undid this. I haven't undid this yet. I haven't looked. I haven't seen. This is my first time opening the sweater. Ooh. 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 Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, follow if you haven't. So this was Neurotic Fox's September sweater. So the colors on the sweater were based off of various actions that happened during the month of September. So bits are the blue. The blue is bits. Yeah. The blue is bits. Subs are a round of purple. Follows are white rounds, and hype trains are orange gold rounds. Yeah. So yeah, it's so cute. It's so cool. It's so cool. Neurotic Fox does a lot of upcycling of yarns from things like obtained by going to thrift stores and taking them apart, which I think is super cool. Super cool. Super duper cool. Good morning, Lyric. You beautiful purple. You beautiful purple. Yeah. I love the sleeves are all purple. I love how it looks almost like a cohesive piece on the, but then the back is like, wow! I definitely, will toss some crocheted items into my donation bags, yeah. So Cal, how did you acquire this? Well, I won it. I won it is how I acquired it. Neurotic Fox gave this away. It was probably about a week and a half ago. Baya messaged me like, "Hey, you want a sweater?" And I was like, "What? What? What?" Yeah. So I have a cute sweater. Hi, Craft. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you? How you doing? How you doing?
Hello there.
Hello, Lyric. How are you? You're new here. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, let's work on our sweater. If it wasn't kind of warm today, I would wear this all of stream, but it's kind of warm today. So I'm gonna take it off. But it's beautiful. But it's beautiful. I like how loud the back is. I'm here for it. If it wasn't for the meddlesome kids turning up the heat outside. Good morning, Craft. How are you? How are you? How are you? Good morning. I've got to work on a sweater. Here we go. Good morning, Craft. Oh no, you broke your favorite crochet hook. I love the new hair, thank you. I just wanted it to be all one color. I just wanted it to be all one color. Is all. That's all. Just, you know. I figured that maybe if I dyed it dark, it wouldn't wash out the way it has been with the later colors. Yeah. Maybe a smidge. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it, Ume. But this is closer to my natural hair color. I mean, it's dark, comparatively. Way darker than my natural hair color, but at least it matches my eyebrows, which are darker than my natural hair color. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sorry if it's too much for anyone. I just needed to have hair that was not a mess. Was the key. Hair color that's not a mess was what I was hoping for. When will the natural hair, blue hair, as soon as my hair is healthy enough again, I'm sure, geeks, but it's gonna be a while. I want to try to grow my hair back out a little bit. Maybe I go in phases where I'm like, yeah, I want it to be shoulder length again. And then, you know, inevitably it gets to a certain length and I'm like, I can't do this. Rest and grow out such health hair before bleaching again. Yeah. I have had dyed or bleached hair for the last 4 years. That's what I'm making. I'm gonna tell them it's gonna say sunny and hope they buy it. I need to do before work because my parents are coming home today. Aww. That's exciting. That's exciting. So yeah, that was the goal, is to get my hair back to healthy, and if I can get a dark dye to stay, then I don't have to dye anymore, because I get really weird about my hair being like a weird color. And I'm sure everyone was telling me that the washed out red was fine, but you have to remember that I am a public facing person professionally. I have to at least look somewhat okay. Okay? I have to look somewhat okay. Over to parents' house tonight. We're gonna have dinner and watch Survivor and hopefully avoid being awkward. Aww. Let's stay in a weird color. Yeah, and feel comfortable. Yeah, that's half of the thing, is I also have to feel comfortable. And I was not comfortable with that color. So, here we are. Since I'm on camera 3 times a week, I feel like I have to look at least a little bit. Exactly my point! I am on camera every day. I feel weird when I don't look kind of okay. You know? Aye. And everyone could reassure me my hair looked okay all they wanted. But yes, Haku is here. He is here. His tummy has been a little upset. So I don't really want to give him treats because his tummy's been bothering him. Because he's gotten sick a couple times this morning. I know, don't look at me like that, sir. You look so sad. Haku needs pets. Yeah, you get pets, don't you worry. Yeah? You're stepping on my keyboard, sir. Oh, he's got a message for you. Everyone. He's got a message for you. Oh no, he's deleting it. He has a message for you. Okay? He did delete half of it. Just so you know, he did backspace half of the message. Hi, C, how are you? Hi, Maya! Oh, hi, Haku. I got the sweater. I did try it on stream, but I took it off because it's actually kind of hot in here today. And I was like, today is not sweater weather. Not in this house. It's toasty. Hey, sir, that's my yarn. It's beautiful. Sir, you waxed the tail off my dragon. You whacked the tail off my dragon. Sir. Okay. Get over here. Can we not whack the tail off my dragon? Our tail? Are you touching tails? You're touching tails? Good morning, Dragon Rider Cat. Show by. I will. Give me a second. I have a sweater on my lap. I'm in the middle of increasing. Hi, B-Clog. How are you? Good morning. Give me a second. I'm increasing. Schedule changed. I don't open anymore. I can catch stream. Woo! Hold on. I'm just increasing my, I'm just increasing my sweater real quick. Before I lose track of where I am. Dragon Priestess is streaking! Look at Dragon Priestess streaking! That's a beautiful 20 streak. Thank you, Dragon Priestess. Woo! Maya! Maya, look at this! Look at this sweater! Look at this sweater! Look at this sweater! I love it! It's so cool! It's so cool! It's super duper cool. I just can't wear it because it's too hot. I contributed so many things to that! Could you imagine? Could you imagine by being naughty? I love it. I love it. Hey, Haku. Baya's never naughty, to be fair. Baya's always perfectly well behaved. Mom's melting snowman doorstopper and my sister's cat bookmarks to make. Ooh. I have to start on making some things for holidays. Yeah. Haku! 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 That's yarn. Not snack. Yes! Yes, we've been, going over that this morning. I changed my hair color. Okay? Because I'm trying to grow my hair out. And this is darker than the other dyes I use, so I'm hoping it stays. As opposed to... As opposed to the lighter dyes, which did not stay. They washed out. I ended up with weird hair color. I'm just trying to not dye my hair long enough for my hair to be able to grow. Hi, Strooms. How you doing, you cutie?
I demand chaos!
Indeed, indeed, Mr. Blu-ray. Lots of other craft show prep. Nice. Yes, Innocent. Only supporting new crafting streamer. Yes, everybody go follow. We did do a big shout out already, but if we want to do a little shout out, we can do a little shout out. A snack if I can chew. Long hair, Cal sneeze. It's already happened
my,
before.
other headphone had, drifted up.
Black hair?
Up my shirt.
It's dark brown. Duh! Haku almost spilled my drink
It was happening
with his
just
butt.
barely.
Haku, it's treats. I know. You're.
Oh, that's
No.
bullshit. Okay, hold on.
I almost spilled my water all over my desk. I'm not giving you treats. Your tummy is
Just
upset,
pause the music. Let's.
sir. Your tummy is upset. Do you want water? Don't jump on top of my phone. You know better. He's gonna destroy the city, basically, because he doesn't have. That's tarot cards, Haku. No, actually, I don't think I'll ever go back to long hair, but I might go back to shoulder length hair. But I'll probably change my mind before then. So. It'll probably remain short for the rest of forever. This is tarot, Haku. It's tarot cards. Do you want to pick a tarot card? Is that what you want? Okay. We're apparently doing tarot today. No, and I probably won't get there, is what I say. I keep on saying I want to grow my hair back out. But I never actually do because I like looking somewhat gender neutral. Surprise. Haku? Haku? Big card? Haku? 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 That one? Okay. Okay, pick a card. Haku? No. Haku, pick a card. You started this. Haku, pick a card. Oh, that one? Okay. Pick a card. Nope, you started this. You said you wanted. You said you wanted to do this. Haku? Haku? Haku! Pick a card. Here. Here. Pick a card. In a skater boy kind of way, which is fine. Not my vibe. Yeah, I get that. My hair does not make me look more masculine long. Haku. Pick a card, please. Oh, okay. That one? Okay. Let's see what Haku's cards say. Let's see. Haku got a mysterious card that doesn't have anything on it. Alright, never mind, buddy. Pick another card. Hey, hey, hey. Haku, Haku, Haku. Oh, that one? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what Haku got. Haku got, the tower. Five of Wands. Page of Cups. Let's see. Let's see, Haku. Let's see, what do we have? Present, we have the tower. Mm-hmm. Something is crumbling. A long-held believer ideal. His long-held belief that that he gets treats every time I sit at the desk. Yes, they are JC earrings. Something is crumbling, a long-held belief or ideal, a romantic partnership, a job, or perhaps a carefully laid plan. I think that is so. His carefully laid plan is crumbling. You may wish to stop this, but you cannot. Some things are beyond your control. Accept the change and recognize the chance to build something new. This will be a blessing in the long run, as it frees you from something you may not have realized was holding you back. Okay. Okay, five of wands. Reversed 5 of wands, where are you? Be wary of deception through lies. Omissions or misleading information. If you find yourself feeling confused or beaten down, trust your own instincts until a clear path is revealed. Do not allow yourself to wallow in negativity or your troubles may multiply. Is this a warning for Haku or us or you? These are the cards Haku pulled. For his past, present, future. Yep. His current situation is that he should be wary of deception through lies, omissions, or misleading information. And maybe that's because you guys keep telling him he could have a treat, but he's not being given treats. And then, Page of Cups. Remain young at heart as you enjoy good company and fun. A new love may soon enter your life, but don't let that overshadow your responsibilities and goals. Remain open to new possibilities while striving to balance work and pleasure. Hi, Spork! Thank you! I just wanted it to be one color. He's on to you now. He's been enlightened. Yep. So he instead of going for his treats, went for the tarot cards because he wanted to tell me something. And now I believe my cat may be clairvoyant. Anyways. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like Codex would be proud that we did tarot to talk to Haku. There we go. He picked the cards himself. Hi Sporky, good morning, how are you? Haku knows how to communicate with tarot cards now, apparently. Now he's a little turkey. A little cheese turkey. He's great. I need to cake some yarn after stream today. Because I need to start on some things for Christmas. Some hats that I promised to make. For someone. Not my family, obviously. I'm not gonna go to Christmas. I'm gonna need people to genuinely, continually remind me that I should not go to my family's Christmas. You know, just, you know, yeah. Yeah. I'd hire oh no, he's back at it. He's trying to get more tarot cards. Haku, you want this? He's like, yeah, you're not listening to me. Has added many JC earrings to the budget. Yes, yes, JC earrings are great. Come over and do Christmas with me. I'll adopt everyone. Okay. Haku, do you have something to tell us? No? You're out of here? Okay. This Christmas is going to be a strange one for you. Go to Dad's family Christmas. Dad won't be. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be rough. That's gotta be rough. I'm sorry. That's gonna be a tough one, B. Yeah, I just need to, you know. He says, no money, no reading. No money is treats. Yep. So Haku is a tarot card reader now. It's his side profession. What is the jar? It's a backwards dragon. That's what the jar is. A backwards dragon. Haku the Seer. Yes. Come with earrings and necklaces, and you can tell me what you want if there's specific ones. Won't tell anyone. Yeah, yeah. It's no jar November. Yes. I need to remember to ask Codex what she wants for next month. Hi, Zero Mars! It's been a hot minute. How are you? I shared photos of how long it was in 23 to give you an idea. Honestly, I love it, but it's a pain in the amount of times it gets. I get into fights with it and loses. Embarrassing. No, I get that. I used to have long hair. I used to have very long hair. But also a lot of how I looked was based off of what was expected of me. And therefore, that's the thing.
In a world of yarn where the colors spin, counts bells, crochets, let the magic begin.
I know a secret.
Streaming live where the chaos flies.
I know a secret that no one else has figured out yet.
As the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold.
Moo made this. Moo made this. I am not currently musically inclined.
Patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves
This is from Moo. This is music.
With love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings. Chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease.
I use any pronouns, Dagon. We can do a pronoun parade if anybody needs to, wants to, is inclined to. I use any pronouns.
All can learn in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's bell shines bright, brighter than the sun.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Well, he used it for the voice. He did everything else for it. Because he was having vocal cord troubles at the time. Just double checking as well. Yeah, I use any pronouns. Yeah, it wasn't, yeah. We're not particularly inclined to be super fans of generative AI in this neck of these woods. For obvious reasons. I gotta... Woods doing it the hard way. It's my mortal enemy. I was wrong yesterday. Today is National Pickle Day. Is that so? I think Moo uses the one him and his friend made. Yes, it's all based off of stuff they created. They trained it themselves. They did the whole thing. Grab yourself a pickle if you like pickles. Moo lost his voice for a time and couldn't sing, so he had to use the AI. Yeah, and it was trained from his voice. And friends. Mira! 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 Come on in! Hi TK, good morning! Hi Mira. Hi Mira, good morning. We're working on the rainbow sweater. If y'all haven't seen, made a bunch of people theme songs. Well, he was in recovery. Yeah, Moo is spectacular. Mira Stricken! I am Mira Stricken! Ah, TK! Balls? That's what's in your heart? TK, thank you for the gifted subs and stroops. Let me grab a ball for you. Give me a second. I've got to increase my underarm. I'm gonna increase my underarm. This green ball's for you. We squeeze it. And it goes in the jar with a roar! I can't have homie Strobe and Nikki in chat. That's 1 year! That's a whole year? That's a whole year? That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy right
that
there.
wheel.
And Zay said we're gonna spin the wheel. Give me a second. I wanna show the friends what the sweater's looking like. Looking like. Shaped my first ever thumb gusset on my first ever mitten. Look at you go, glued with gold. You're doing a mitten. I think a mitten was like the second thing I made. I don't do easy things. I don't do easy things. Okay. I have armholes now that I have to maneuver. Well, yeah. But that doesn't mean you've been subscribed the whole time. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's coming along. I am pleased. I am pleased. Where is my whip wheel? There it is. So much poof. So much sleeve. Yeah, yeah. And the sleeves are pretty tight on there. So they're gonna be bigger once they're being worked. Definitely can't wear it by itself. yet. No, it's I just started the body, by the way. This is only the beginning of the body of the sweater. So yeah, it's got a long ways to go. It's got like 30 centimeters to go or more. Whoop. Whoop. Loving the colors. Thank you. JC picked the yarn. It looks so good. I'm so excited. I'm super duper excited. Hi, John Ray. Good morning. How are you? Okay, underwear, which means Zay has a choice. And I feel I know the answer to this choice. Zay, whoops, hoops, hoops. Underwear do you want to make? Hoops. Yo, you get to choose. Yo, do you want me to make your underwear? Because you have a pair of underwear that I currently have to remake. Because I sent you your underwear. Recently. You want your underwear? Yes! I choose green! I figured you were gonna say to make your underwear. Okay. I did finish errands, so now we only have Zay, Nagin, and Moo. So, do you want the same colors or do you want different colors, Zay? Same or different? Same or different? Do you want the same or different? What color underwear do you want? You know, I figured you were going to change colors. That's why I asked. Did I miss my underwear? Did you miss your underwear? Hold on. Let me grab the underwear from the underwear drawer. If you don't know what underwear are a thing you get in this community when you've gifted over 100 subs in the lifetime that you've been in this channel. These are underwear. These underwear are for Codex_Infinita. These ones are for Jinjibei Naome. These ones are for Raven Blackheart. These ones are for Crash Override 8. These ones are for Ume no Ame. These ones are for the Bi-Alien. These ones are for Smiling Katydid. These ones are for Armored Bunny Bear. These ones are for Glued with Gold. These ones are for Deceiving You Today. These ones are for Arid 82. These ones are for Unstable_1. These ones are for Just TK 81. These ones are for Craft Wins. These ones are for JC the Trash Panda. These ones are for Mira Sky 8. These ones are for the Drag Zero N Priestess. And we currently have to make a new pair for Zadrian, and we have to make a pair for Nagin. How do you look up how many subs you've gifted? It doesn't show up unless you've recently gifted a sub. Also, hi PD. How are you? How goes? We have a clip roulette. What kind of clip with clip roulette? What kind of clip with clip roulette? What kind of clip with clip roulette? Probably not a penguin. If you click gift a sub on desktop, it shows you at the bottom. That was not an invitation to cause chaos. Also,
John
Via,
Ray
you know how many, you know that you have
124
underwear.
gifted
You
one
stop
subscriptions
that.
to the community.
46 more to go.
Phoebe Alien gifted one subscription
No, we're
to the community.
not starting a hype train.
Order in the court. Dang it, why is this hammer squeaky?
Okay.
Real underscore Sky 8 just cheered
Okay.
100 bits. Chew.
Okay. These balls are for you. Bye, on John. We squeeze the balls.
Good thing I brought my
And
book
they go
of
into the
spooky
jar
ghost
with a
stories.
roar.
friendship bracelet.
Behave, Nira.
Hype
No.
train started.
Get your points in for clip Rizlet. Rizlet. Yes. Rizlet. That's a new word I came up with all on my own. Also, Raven streaking! Look at Raven streaking! Good with gold! That was not, no. Also, Smikes' bot got a gifted sub. Could you imagine? That was not an invitation, good with gold. That was not an invitation. Okay, 5 green balls. Balls for you, good with gold. We squeeze him. And they go into the jar with a
Full
roar.
own priestess just
Behave,
cheered 100
dragon
bits.
priestess.
I like trains.
Hi, Haku. Behave! Behave! So we're gonna do pink and blue. Pink and blue for Zay.
Genre underscore 124 just cheered 200 bits.
Yeah. Crying still needs points. I think I know where I want to hang them. I think I know where I want the underwear line to be. Yes. I think I know where I want to. I just need to hang them up is all. Main colors, eh? Which of the two do you want your main color to be? Pink with blue accents? I'm sad. I should have had you do ume color and black. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to, I'm not gonna say that. I was like, well, if you ever want a new one, I have a tendency to send the old pair to you when you've gifted 100 subs at one time. Don't do that. Don't follow that advice. No. You know, I figured pink would be the main. Don't follow that advice. Never. Never. If I had the money, no. I just come to the realization that I've pretty much run out of pictures to share, so now I'm going to have to go on a hike and get more. See, we just want you to exercise more, Spork. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 10, 11, 12.
Zadrian gifted 1 subscriptions
14.
to the
Hi,
community.
Rainbow the River, good morning. Zadrian, you behave yourself. This pink ball is for you. We squeezy it. And it goes into the jar with a roar. Thank you for that gifted sub. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, then you haven't taken meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Sorry if I peeked the microphone. My claps are very... Could you imagine how loud it was in Canada when it was time for Codex to take her meds and all 3 of us at the table, other than Kodak, sung the med song? Nausea! Could you
Zadrian
imagine
just
how loud
cheered
it was?
100 bits. Probably not a penguin.
Could you imagine? Because you know, weirdly enough, despite both of us having the med song for a very long time, before knowing each other, me and Graham have very much almost the same med song. It's like off by 1 word. So, could you imagine?
Genre underscore 124 just cheered 100 bits.
If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Whereas Grams is, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, then you gotta take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. We're off by one word. And we both had them for years before we knew each other. So, yeah, that's the funny thing. The funny thing. That's a funny thing. Thank you for the level 359% friends. I love your faces. Thank you for the 8 gifted subs and the 630 bits. You sweet beans. You sweet beans. I've been good. Have you been good? I've been good. So yeah. It was loud when we did the MedCheck song in Canada. It was loud. It was great though. It felt great. It felt great. Yeah, I think tonight I will set up part of the thing. Does Haku ever try to get up in your business when you're painting? Yes. Yes, he does. Yes. Anything I'm doing at my desk, he thinks is his, it's his territory. Meds have been taken. Yes, indeed. Let's do our clip roulette. Before I forget about it, I have underwear all over my desk. Underwear all over my desk. I need, like, printable iron-on printable iron-on labels. My ears finally popped after 3 days off. Oh, Haku cause chaos? Never, never, never. He's well known for his good behavior. Thank you. He is well known for behaving 100% of the time. Obviously. Obviously.
But I can do you a separate color. Do you a I should probably refrain from saying, I can do you on stream.
Yep. Does not ever go fight the Gundams, not at all. Never. 0% of the time. 0% of the time does he go try to fight the Gundams. I can do you. You can do us. You can do us. It's a song, anyways. It's sketchy. JC the Trash Panda, congratulations on your 35.7k win. I need to stop clapping so hard. Excuse me. Sorry. I need to stop clapping so hard. I'm not even clapping hard, but I need to remember that I need to use my indoor claps. By that I mean, I need to not put my palms to my palms. I need to just slap my fingers to my palm because it's too loud otherwise. It's not that loud, the mic stops it from getting too okay, because like it's all the way up for me. And I'm like, that's all the red. Very predictable. Wants cuddles, attentions constantly. He's been yelling when I stream. It's like, ah! It's not much louder than you're speaking. Well, that's good. It's loud to glued. Yes. Yes, loud to glued. Auditory perception is fun. You want to know what's fun? You know how I barely have any proprioception at all? Glued. You want to know what was funny? Being in a new environment that I've never been in for the weekend, where I ran into every table that exists. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I have a big heckin' bruise on my calf. I don't know if I can get my pant leg up enough to show. Yeah, this is all over the place. It's starting to go away now, but I have these all over the place. This was coffee table. This one was a coffee table that I backed into and nearly died. And Drake isn't chiming in. Is it really a JC stream? This is true. This is true. How many bruises did you get? Like 3 or 4. I continually ran into the same tables that are the same height. So there's like one Codax's desk, like here, on my thigh. There was a side table, like, and then I ran into that, which I got one like here for. Yeah. I'm fine. I do it. This is just me in a new environment. Is if there's a table, I'm gonna run into it because I forget where the tables are. And I don't know where my body is in space and time. So when we move the furniture, I have issues with not running into things. When we change things up, I have issues, you know. And just how it is. It's just how it is. Okay, we're gonna start decreasing the butt. Also, I hope that we have a Grumbo stream today because I would love for everyone to get to see Grumbo's thing that I made for Grumbo. I feel like I'm gonna end up writing a pattern for it. I'm just saying. I regret not writing it down when I made it, so I'm gonna have to make another one and make it a pattern. Get some precious attention. Yes. Precious attention. Yeah. Ugh. I'm excited. It's very cute. Very cute. And I made it pretty quickly. I feel like I could make one again and get a pattern out fairly quickly. Oh yeah, I might do that. Why am I suddenly doing half double crochets for no reason at all other than because my body said yes? Well, I hope we get to see it. Hope we get to see it. I'm excited. It turned out very cute. And it was a pleasant surprise. And yeah. There was a mysterious noise. Oops, that decrease. I think there's packages. Also, I ordered more of the pants that I found that are long enough for my legs. just so we're all aware. I'm excited. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one more decrease section here. Because I got so excited after I found out that they fit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to buy more of these. Because me finding pants that are actually long enough for my legs is a rare occurrence. Especially if they're jeans. Pants 1 or pants 2 or perhaps pants 3 are your pants options. Making weird noise. This is how he gets attention, so he'll do weird guttural type meow that makes us all stop. Oh yeah, that sounds about it. Indeed. Yes, of course, there are options. Yes, we have various pants options. Various pants options. E 4. Whoop. Oddly, even though all the songs are about no pants, there is no zero pants command. Yes, there is no zero pants command for some reason. Weird. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Also, you can always send me your pants sound effects if you so desire. And I will see if I deem them appropriate or not. I'm so sleepy today. Is Fox in other Discord? No. Fox has been deemed a mod, but does not need to be in the mod Discord. I don't wanna add more onto Fox's plate right now, to be honest. But since Fox was physically there at the stream, and plus I have a rule where I have a tendency to, if a couple or a throuple or a relationship, as it is a part of the community, they both end up being mods. Or all 3 of them in this case. But Fox has a lot going on right now. I don't wanna have to do more put more on Fox's plate. Okay, this is 8, which means we're doing the up 2, 3. Yeah. So yeah. So if all people in the relationship are our music is really, really quiet today. Is it quiet for anyone else, or is it just quiet for me? Could just be me. I chose something way chiller than usual. It's fine on your end. Okay. I couldn't hear it is all. I didn't know if it was me or if it was just how a stream was set up. So. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay! I increased the right amount. So yeah. Also, I know a secret. I know a secret. I know a secret that nobody has noticed yet. A secret. I'm just putting it out there that there's a secret. There's a thing. There's a thing. But I'm not gonna say what it is. Someone will notice eventually. Yes, Tech! How are you? Hey. I found it! Yo, you don't get to choose the plushie. I will take into consideration your suggestions, but you don't get to choose the jar friend. I choose the jar friend. Based off of vibes. Deep space jar theme. It's February. Right? Yeah? Visiting stores trying to. I'm not in Canada anymore, Tech. Yeah, you just gave Kel a theme. Yeah. Are you sure about deep space? Deep space? I had to think on that one. Because I had to somehow make it different than the other space jar that we've had recently. Hi Lucifer, good morning. How are you? Checking all security cameras. Ah, good luck. Does that mean balls would go in with an ooh-ooh? Why would it go in with an ooh-ooh? It's a game. Oh, okay. Yeah, send me the things. I shall provide more. Please send me more context, because I am lost. Lost and insecure. You found me. You found me. Sorry, I suddenly burst into Snow Patrol every once in a while. Love in deep space makes me woo-woo. Oh, I have no idea what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. I need a new Yar winder. Mine is so flimsy and comes unattached. Aww. That sucks. Sucks. I also need suggestions for how to do karaoke stream. If anyone is all knowing of something like that and has a suggestion, because I do need to do a karaoke stream at some point. I need to stop putting it off. It's just I need to also come up with a song list that I'm comfortable with, because I'm not comfortable singing songs I don't know at all. But I can. It used to be so much. That was a thing? That was a thing? Yeah, mine is metal for the most part, which makes it nice. That was a thing. Anywho, I'm just gonna do it, and if anybody wants to participate by in my virtual then, you know, we'll talk about it, I guess. But it'll probably just be me. I know I was trying to get Codex and JC to do it with me, but scheduling is gonna be a thing, and I would rather just it's been a long time since it was promised, and I feel bad that I haven't done it yet. So Licenses cost too much. Oh yeah, that I can imagine. Yeah. So we'll probably just put together a list that you can choose from, and then find karaoke versions of them. And put them all on a playlist. Yeah, that's kind of what I would do. I was gonna request so much NSP, and that's fine because I know most NSP songs very well, as you can imagine. There are a few artists I know well enough that I can put most of their songs on the list, but it's very few. It's like literally 2, maybe, people. It's maybe 2 artists. And I'm sure some people know. I've never done. I'm gonna be so bad. Well, you don't have to do it. What I'm saying is that I have given up on trying to schedule co-streams and right now, and except for our crochet one, we have to do that. No, Tom Cardy is not one of the artists I know most of their stuff from. It is NSP and another artist, but very few people would know unless they happen to be subjected to one of my hyper-focus deep talks about music. Like Zay! And Codex. Let's just say the other one is very different from a comedy artist. Very different. Very different, in fact. Very much very different. Very, very, very different. Very, very, very different. But yeah. And surprisingly enough, I've seen both of these artists in concert before. And I don't go to a lot of concerts, so... yeah. But I'll start putting together a list if we want to do that in the near future. Only ever seen 4. I've been to
Hello there.
5 concerts. So, you know, and 2 of them were the same persons. So, buttons. Thank you for the buttons. Yeah, I've only been to like 5 concerts and 2 of them were the same. I've been to see NSP twice. Everyone else has been other artists. 6 concerts, 3 were the same artist. Nice. In middle school? In middle school, I went to see a band called Metro Station. Which was very of the time. if you're aware of them. Very of the time. Still Cheers is cleaning bunny litter boxes. Oh. Very of the time music. If you know what was in 2007. Yeah. Then you'll know. Then in 2012, I won concert tickets actually through a radio thing. For Philip Phillips and Matchbox 20 when I was like a junior in high school. And then in 2018, I went to see NSP, and then in 2018? Was that 2018? No, that was 2017 and 2018. 2017, no, yeah, 2017, 2018, 2 years in a row I went to go see NSP. And then, in the last concert I went to was in 2019. 2019. And I went to go see Hozier, which is probably my all-time favorite musical artist of all time. Don't judge me. So, yeah. That's where I've been. That's where I've been. Leg. I haven't listened to Metro Station in years. I had to find a song and I'm like, I know this song. Yeah, there was a very particular reason why I liked them at the time. And I'm not going to go into it. If someone judges you for the taste of me, the heck with them. Yeah, well, it's just, I'm always weird about people. Well, you know, Zay, we did go into it a little bit, the whole thing, and like you can imagine that that's not for everyone, right? So well, I'm not talking about my parents. My parents, I don't care about my parents and their like or dislike of my music. And if you're an adult, you shouldn't either. So, yeah. I would like to go see Florence and the Machine, maybe this year. Possibly. I have to look in again at, you know, that. I would like to. I would like to. Drilled into a little uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wasn't Japanese. Which I don't even speak, but yeah, no, I get you, man. Oops. Oops. So, yeah, that's where I've been. who I would want to see. Yeah, there's very few people who I would want to see again. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Good luck with your meeting, Glued. So yeah. And I've discussed that, you know, previously. Is that there are very few people I would want to see live again. Or in the future. That's okay. I don't go to concerts a lot. They're a lot for me to, like, sensory-wise deal with. So I have to weigh my pros and cons, you know? I have to weigh my pros and cons. Because, you know, I also need to have the right person to go with me, so on and so forth. Not sure I want to go see anyone in concert. I prefer listening to my own on my own time, based on however I'm feeling. Plus, there's only a couple of bands. Yeah, like I said, there's only like two people I would want to see in concert again. At this point, maybe 3. But the list is not long. Is what I'm saying. Go. If I'm gonna go out in public and be in a room with a bunch of people, it's gonna have to be someone who's worth it. I don't go out in public. I've always been crafty at it. I would love that, Zay. I also, some of those people I would literally, like, perish, you know? Because, you know, over the years built up such a respect for them and their music that it's just like, I feel emotions hard when I allow myself to, which is not a lot because of obvious reasons. It would be fine. No, I would be like such a dingus. I'd be like such a dingus. Such a dingus. And so, you know, as I do, you know, a lot of my experiencing emotion I do through music and listening to music. So, like, oh, and like reading books and stuff like that. There are certain like authors that I would literally, you know, perish upon meeting. No one you would expect, to be fair. Where it's like, this work of art has built up so much, or has gotten me through so much, that literally it means so much that it exists to me. Just give them a handmade crocheted plush. I know, but then I'd feel so... I thought about that once. I was like, it would be funny if I just went to concerts or like places where like the people whom like mean so much, like their art has meant so much to me. It would be funny if I just made a thing of like making a handmade thing and like going to whatever it is that they're doing and being like, here, I made you this thing. I felt like, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I could do that because I feel like I would get too emotional about it. You know? Because I have things that it's like, this means a lot to me. And I don't know. That seems like scary. Seems real scary to me. Zay, these underwear are for you. First time I met my idols was the best feeling ever. And then I made sure to befriend them. I kind of love that for you. I feel like mine are a little unreachable, okay?
Spin that wheel.
I'm just a dingus. I'm just a dingus. You know, I'm just a dingus. Oh, Tetris. Tetris. So these are Zay's underwear. Okay. Are we all just a dingus? What would be the dingai? Dingai. We're a dingai. We're dingai. I mean, we are friends. I decide I want to be friends with people. I don't give them a choice. Ah, yes. See, you're a different persuasion of person than I. People decide they want to be friends with me. Not the other way around. And then I'll constantly question why for the rest of the time that exists forever. Like, why do these people even like me? I'm such a weirdo. Tetris sweater. I'm such a weirdo. I forgot how much of a problem this sweater is. By the way, I forgot how much of a problem this sweater is because I am refusing to untangle my yarns. And make sure we all become friends. That's the way you work, yeah. Ding up and ding downs. Yeah. I don't know. I'm silly. I'm silly and that's okay. Let's untangle a little bit. Okay. Better than being blah. I know, but I don't know. I'm such a person. You know? I'm such a person. Yeah. That's the main color. Such a mess. You're amazing. You're amazing. I do my best. I exist. I'm a person. I'm a person. It's like me going to TwitchCon. You know? Terrifies me. You know? Right? That's a lot of people. And a lot of people who I've built up a lot of, like, you know, respect for. And I don't know, I feel like it's a lot, you know? Three. 1, 2. Okay, so we have 2 more blocks left to do on the orange one. dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna cut that out. You should go though. Just hang with Science and Sphinx. I know. But then I'll feel like I'm like piggybacking, you know? I don't want to be piggybacking. Hi, Cowardly Brave! What is surprise? I got a sweater in the mail. That was, and also my hair is a different color. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. I need to get little spools. Not rounded spools, but like, you know the flat ones with the wider part on the end that you can put one end of your yarn in a little slit on the other and one end of the yarn on the slit on the other, and then yeah, for color work specifically. I need to find something like that that would hold my yarn so I can stop having to tangle it up so bad. I mean, I can just do this, which is what I usually do, to stop the tangling, but I don't know. I feel like I should utilize a tool to make my life easier on occasion. That would be nice, right? Making my life easier. That'd be cool. Okay, I don't even think I'm using the right size hook right now. I'm fairly certain I need to look for a different size. Yeah, there we go. They're the same color. Yep. Like, this looks too tight. Is this the right size? Nope. No, that's 4.5, not a 5. It's gonna be slightly different. That's gonna be slightly off. Ume, did you like my whip diary from yesterday? Did you like it? Me being sassy, basically. I'm getting caught up, okay? At least on the things that are commissions. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Cause that's not a whip diary. Yeah, I told you none of the other things I've got going on. But I did tell you that I only have 3 orders to send. I only have 3 orders to send. I'm doing so well. Is there 3 left to make and send, or is that what you finished and need to send? 3 left that I need to finish and send. Fish hat, Petra sweater, and dumpling cap. Yep. Those are my only 3 left to send. that I need to finish. Dumpcat! Yeah, it's halfway finished on my desk. But I need to finish it. And a lot of the, like, striping and stuff, I rather do off stream because I need to, like, focus with all the stitching. All the stitching. So, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This one is obviously a little more intense, you know, than most other projects I'll have going. The sweater is quite intense. But Craft knew what Craft was getting into by ordering a custom pixel art sweater. They do take quite a bit of a time to finish. Because they're 100% color work, which is you know, it's a bit. It's a bit of work. Ooh, no. Cause I gotta carry this over. 1, 2, 3. And the Snuggle Shrine. Aww. Yeah, I should have it done soon. Just need to sit down and do it. I would have gotten a big chunk of it done this weekend, but I went to Canada instead. And that knocked something off my whips of things I need to do. Back with nachos, congratulations. I have like a list of stuff that includes like streams that I have to plan and stuff that I said I would make. It's on the agenda. Well, the baking stream is now off the agenda because we did it. I did it, and now I have to do a stream with JC. I have a do my thing for a bonfire at some point. I have things. I have things and stuff. Things and stuff. Blue. Okay, I know where I am. I. It's like, which direction does this blue piece go in? No idea. The world may never know. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we change back. We change back. Hi, Spike! Surprises! Hello, welcome in. Surprises, indeed. Oh! Yeah! Lucifer changed position. Yeah, he did. I see it now. Uh-huh. Yep, that's what happens. Is Lucifer changed sides. Rise Mikes, how are you? Good morning. Hi Ariella, I only have a couple minutes because it's interview day and I just wanted to pop in for a wee moment. Hi Ariella, good luck on your interview. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Good morning. Good morning. I got a surprise sweater. Really. Surprise sweater. Cornell, nice. They're going well so far, I think, but damn, are they? Oh yeah, I can imagine. I got a sweater in the mail. Surprise sweater. I won this from Neurotic Fox 5. Monday was literally 13 hours. Oof. Oof. With 1 hour break for lunch and 1.5 hours for dinner, but yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot. that's a lot of time. That's terrifying. I guess there's a reason why I didn't go into that field. Other than, you know, the obvious reasons. New glasses? No, these are the same glasses I usually wear. Is the 2.5 included in the 13? I think so. I'll figure it out. By my second to last Zoom call of the day, I think my RAM was overloaded and I started glitching. I don't mean my computer, I mean me. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. Also, hi Vanish, good morning. That's so many hours. That is so many hours. I would cry. I would cry. Hi, Grumble! Your hair looks great. How does it feel? It feels good so far. I haven't washed it again, so we'll see if it stays. If it stays, then, you know, I'll be happy. That's the goal. The hair, what's different? It's a different color. Yeah. It's dark. I love the hair, thank you. Fingers crossed it stays where it's supposed to. Yes. Bye! Good luck, Ariella! Good luck! So yeah, I'm hoping it stays. So I don't have to worry about it for a while. It's still kind of reddish down here. But that'll get trimmed off. I need to trim the back of my hair anyways. The bottom of my hair. So, you'll know. Yeah. The thing about growing out your hair is you can trim the back and it's still gonna be fine for a while. Although, like I said, I'm not certain that I'll end up actually growing out my hair because that's a thing. A thing for me. I recall my hair being adorable, but did I feel good? I don't know. You get those spidery hairs down the back of your neck. Yeah, I'm fortunate with my phone that it's pretty much a blank canvas. Although the darker my hair is, the paler I look. So, you know. Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't look good in green. Vanish, but other than that. Or like yellow. But that's just, you know, just my beliefs. Beliefs. My beliefs. Ah! Ah, I dropped my needle on the floor. That's just my beliefs. That these tones would make me look jaundiced. Like most green yellows, yellow green toned colored things would make me look jaundiced. So that's just, that's just me, yeah. But also they're just not desirable colors to me anyways. I like green, don't get me wrong, I love green. But I don't think it would look good on my hair. It'd be too matchy with my aesthetic. I wear a lot of green and brown. Hold on to your butts. Why are we holding on to butts? What are we holding on to butts for? Hold. For fun. For fun. Okay. I might have to go get a cheese soon. I'm hungry. Hi, Eastside Inside, how are you? Alright, that's another round down, or another round down. Yeah, I want yarn bobbins. That would be handy. I think for all this color work that I do. Do a lot of color work. Who doesn't like to hold on to a good butt? The design seems complicated. I feel like to some people it would be. I've done worse sweaters, so yeah. It's not crazy to me, but that's because, yeah. It's because I do a lot of color work. Idea for Kelthrone. I would have to find them. This is a thing. Is because I usually, if I can go away from big businesses, I will go away from big businesses. It's just a bit of a thing for me to find the things, and also it's probably something that'll just end up on my Christmas list right now. As far as me having to come up with ideas. This is how it is around this time of year, where I have to come up with things even though I have a tendency to already have gotten what I want for myself throughout the year. I have to try to come up with things for other people to get me, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't do Yule anymore. Yeah. We still do. We do. We do Yule. Although I'd rather hard when your family does. Yeah. I have told several people to prevent me from going to my family's holiday stuff. Personal reason. For personal reasons. If my chosen fam would not be welcome at a family function, then my non-chosen fam doesn't get to take part in my things. That is what I believe now. And not that my chosen fam would show up to my family's occasions, but if I tell myself that most of the people that I love and care about would not be welcome, then I can, in my brain, justify not going to a thing. And that's just how I'm gonna decide whether or not I go somewhere now. If my chosen fam would not be welcome, then I will not go. And it's not that they're invited, but if I say in my brain that sentence, if it's something that if I brought my chosen fam to, I would have an issue, then why am I even doing it? You know? It's a good way to decide to do things. Could you imagine, Grem, the fam, going up to my family's gathering? I feel like something's gonna get set on fire. He's so pleasant indeed. I'm crying now as I thought about it, and it's humorous to me. Okay. I feel like there would be a fire. And maybe some swapping. It only set people on fire a little. Just a little bit of fire. It's just a fam rolling up. Fam rolling up to a gathering. Just so chill. So calm. So calm and chill. It would be such a chill and calm time. Just very calm. Very chill. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Right? Right? The fam rolling up to the family function. A big boy car. Look at you go, Spork. That one goes out to you! That one goes out to you! Cowardly Brave, I hope it did something for you. Have a good luck, TK. Thank you for the suggestions, Ghost. I will look into them. I'm trying to avoid using Throne. I don't know if anyone has noticed this recently, but I have been attempting to find other options. Mostly because they no longer will order anything from Etsy, which means I have to go through this whole process of waiting for everything to clear, it transferring to my balance, me having to wait for it to hit a certain amount before I can get the payout, wait for the payout to process through Throne to the service that they use to pay it out, and then have to wait for it to go from the service that pays it out to paying it out. It's all manual for me when it comes to pretty much 100% of the things that I would put on my throne. I have to do pretty much all of it manually. So, I'm looking for other options for that sort of situation because it's just not feasible. It's not feasible. It's not feasible. The two things on there right now are verified stores, so that wouldn't be a problem. But there's like a balance amount you have to wait to hit until you can get a payout. So I currently have a amount of money sitting in there that I can't get out without taking half of it. You know? And I'm kind of like sick of it shit, to be fair. To put it plainly, a little sick of it. Okay? So I'm looking for a better option, a different option. Mike's, maybe that's what you should make. It's a different, like, wish list. You should make a wish list, Mikes. You're looking for ideas. Be a competitor. And issues like that was I don't use mine, yeah. Yep. Which is why I've made it the list a little slimmer these days, because it's just been a pain in the behind for me. And I'm not jazzy about it. Join forces and make a gift list. Yeah, everybody join forces. All the people who know how to make things and stuff. You know, join and make a competitor, because there's not really a competitor, you know. And somebody needs to make a competitor. In my opinion. See. Yeah. Anywho. Aye. There we go. Also, does anyone want to save me from this whip? Is anyone gonna save me? I need a hero. Holding out for a hero.
Spin that wheel.
Zay will save me, Ume. Ha! 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 Yeah. Just wait. It's gonna, because I sassed Ume, it's gonna do it again. Oh, no, striped sweater. Best time to make a striped sweater is all the time. Okay. Back to the striped sweater. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Feel like I'm close. Ooh. Mike's is close. So everyone knows, Mike's is close. This is our increased round. We've increased. I am back to the start of the rainbow. If the boss would stop edging me, I would finish. You know. Mood. Mood. Okay. There we go. Here we are, and there we are, in all of the ways that we were. Also, I regret to inform you all that my darn it all the heck socks are now pink instead of white. I made the mistake of forgetting that I had red socks. Because all of television history tried to prepare me for having red socks. I forgot. Wait, what? A new hair color? Yeah, I dyed my hair yesterday. It's this color now. I thought you were like new color. Yep. Yep, that happened. When I was doing laundry to go to the casa, I dyed my socks red. Like a professional. Like a professional. Because I'm real good at this. I'm real good at this. But hi Raven Sleeps, how are you? How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is as spectacular as you are. This is round number 4, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Okay. So our next increase after I finish this row will be in another 3 centimeters. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've had a good day. Give it a hydrate. Give me a sec. I've had a good day. We did a tarot reading for Haku earlier, if anyone missed it. Haku was mad because I wasn't giving him treats. And so he kept pawing at the tarot cards, so I had Haku pick 3 cards. And it was surprisingly fitting. It was hilarious. It was great. For Haku? Yeah, he picked the cards and everything. It was surprisingly accurate. Based off of his situation with me not giving him treats. And him being upset about it. It was like he was speaking to us. It was great. You should do Ouija. No, I don't mess with Ouija boards. I know a lot of people don't feel the same way and will do stuff like that. I won't. I will never mess with Ouija board. Never. Nope. No, you're fine. No sorries. It's just you know, that's something not a lot of people would know, is that I would never mess with a Ouija board. I know too much. I know too much. And I know that's a personal thing. And Hi, Prince! Hi, cousin! Have a good work, Lurk! Thank you. I'm really enjoying it. No, yeah, I would never mess with it. Just, yep. Oh, Raven's stricken! Look at Raven stricken! Woo! I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who would. I mean, some people don't, you know, think about those sorts of things. I'm sure someone here would mess with a Ouija board. Anyone? I've talked about my experiences in the past. And I'm not willing to go there. Personally. Hi, Andy! But, I mean, that's what other people do in their own houses, is up to them. I don't want to invite anything into my house. So would use it as a toy. That's fine. I've never used one, therefore I have no idea, you know, hither tither. But I personally would not want to invite anything to be present in my home. Or so on and so forth. It's not the Ouija board that I'm weird about. It's the
Demand chaos!
what I feel could happen. Yeah. Winter is coming! What are you doing for the cold? I am making a sweater. I'm making a sweater for the cold. Is what I'm doing, Andy. I'm making a sweater. This is what I'm currently working on, is a sweater. Yeah, so I'm not interested in going there. I'm not interested in going there. I have enough issues with the afterlife. Or lack thereof. As it is. Okay? I don't need extra. No thank you. I call them cake colors. Yeah, it's all pastels. Which will go real nice with my hair color. Aye. Oh. I choose not to invite things to be more present, is what I'm saying. Personal preference. I'm just not a fan. Okay? Just not a fan. Also why I just don't meditate and stuff like that. It's just I can't. Think I'm too open for stuff like that. Meowdy deck! Meowdy. I can't turn off my brain, Ume. There's no off for me. In here. There's no off. There's no off, there's no not thoughts. It's just all thoughts. All the time. Okay? And that can be a lot. So I really like the yarn colors. Thank you. JC got me this yarn. And told me I had to make something for myself. It's various yarns in pastel rainbows colors. Yellow, orange, a green, so on and so forth. The other ones are out in the living room because I just used them yesterday to make 2 stripes. Yeah. I'm having fun with it. This is a sweater I wanted to make for a long time. I know other people don't feel the same way about things. And that's fine. You know. But I don't know. I did do like a thing once, and the hair color really threw me. Yeah. I wanted to see if it would the dye would stay if I did really dark. So we'll see. We'll see. This hair is supposed to be back here. It keeps the scathing. We'll see. Plus, I wanted to match my eyebrows for a thing that me and JC are going to be doing at some point in the near future. So this is not my hair color, by the way. We still haven't gotten into my actual hair color yet. But it matches my eyebrows. I have really dark eyebrows. I've always had really dark eyebrows. So when dark eyebrows came into fashion, I was like, nice. Not that I would change my eyebrows. They're very low maintenance. And I'm not willing to make them high maintenance. I'm not that sort of person. It was just funny how all of a sudden I was starting to get compliments on my eyebrows, and I was like, thanks, I grew them myself. Everyone's like, what do you use on your eyebrows to make them so dark and thick and such? And I'm like, nothing. They just exist on my face. I have one more round of the red. So yeah, the hair color is a test for science to see if the color will stay in my hair. The last 2 permanent dyes I've used have not stuck. But they were like copper and red. So I'm hoping with the dark brown, which this is actually dark brown, I know it looks black. But it's the darkest brown that was available. And we'll see. We'll see if it sticks. For science. For science. Also, it's time to shaft, so if you haven't put your shaft in my shaft, put your shaft in my shaft. After the ad, we'll do Discord. We will do Discord. Thank you. Thank you for the shaft. Hop into the Discord, share with us. We'd like to see what you're up to, what you're doing. Need to get a pic of my vest in daylight. Get the light bulb light. The color's kind of bleh. Oh, I get that. We recently changed the light bulbs in the kitchen. And we got the wrong ones, and it's orange in our kitchen. It's disorienting. It's disorienting for me. Like, a lot disorienting to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes my eyes hurt. Discord. Discord. Oh wow, your hair is long, Dragon Rider Cat. Heck, that's some long hanging hair. Sorry, I just saw. Yeah, orange hue. Yeah, I can't. My eyeballs just don't know what to do with it. My eyeballs. I don't know what to do. I fixed my wing patches finally, and I'm adding more patches to my jacket. Been procrastinating. Oh, Jay! We know another friend who does jackets. Patch jackets. We have another friend who does patch jackets. All this collecting of bells, and now I don't know what to do to spend them on. Aww. Well, we have a couple big redeems. That are out there. This is not from who you'd expect it from. This is actually from Jay. Yeah. Been here long enough. You know, we have another member of the community who is a big patch jacket friend. Yay! All this collecting of bells, and now I don't know what to spend them on. Also, if anyone has any ideas of things they might possibly want to have as redeems, you can always feel free to suggest things in the Kel chat, in the Discord. No more art mail. Not right now. I just need to catch up on it. It's one of those things where I just have not had the time. I have to worry about making merch stuff. I have to worry about making commissions. It's just, it's not top priority. Just because it's been a big thing on me, you know? Ooh, mittens! Jay's making more mittens. And I know it's something that a lot of people liked. It's not something I can keep up with right now. It's my current work-life balance being the way it is. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, this is very pretty. Very pretty, Jay. Ah, so fast. Oh. Oh, did you hear that crack? Did you hear the crack? My poor fingers. Ow! Those are my ring fingers, by the way. They sometimes get stuck in a position like this. And then when I move them, they crack afterwards. Yeah, yeah. My body's broken. Don't worry. Don't worry, my body's just broken. Don't worry, I'm just broken. These look cozy. Very cozy. All the shrinky dink earrings. Tomorrow I add UV resin to the back. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Oh, cute. Very cute, B. Very, very fancy. Very fancy. A day'll hike into the cloud. Ooh. This reminds me of every church I've seen on every period drama on the BBC. Forky. This reminds me of every church that I've seen in a period drama on BBC, which is very specific. Every single one. I love it. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty. This is pretty. Ooh, this is pretty. This is pretty, and I want to be here. Looks like the church in my husband's village, but more grass space. Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot of churches look very similar in that neck of the woods. Isn't that it? I love a good old building. A good old building. Like Victorian horse barns. Yeah, Smikes. The sad part about the Victorian horse barn is that, well, the barn was Victorian. The house was not. The house was very not up to par, looks-wise, in my opinion. However, I did find a house in Canada I would love to live in. And I told Grumbo and Codex about it. Mostly because there was a big chicken coop. And also you could keep bees. I was like, yep, I found the one. Found the one. Not much else about it was that spectacular. I mean, it was a perfectly fine house. A good house, one might say. But if I am gonna have a house, like in my brain, if I'm gonna have a house, if I'm gonna choose a house, it's usually not one that looks like a normal house. I like a good Victorian house. I like a good historical looking house. Hi Casey, welcome in. Isn't this picturesque? So pretty. Look at all these rocks. JC would just be licking them all. Yep. That's what JC does. When there's rocks. I want to be here. I want to be here. It'd be haunted and I would lurk in it. Nice. I saw many houses on my journey through Canada that I would live in, and most of them looked old, which is something I prefer in an inhabitant. Aesthetic wise, lurking and cleaning. Yes, have a good lurk. Wow, look at that hacking rock. Looks like a hat. Looks like a hat. I'll also honk to you Tuesday. Ooh. Again, getting doxxed, that's my summer home. I'm sorry, it doesn't look very summery. Does this look summer to you, Smikes? Oh, Spork, thank you for sharing. Oh, they're so good. At last! Alas! We get a wet! It's Wets Wednesday for the first time in forever. I don't know, it feels like a long time. It's Wetzel! It's Wets, guys! Look at him. He's so precious. He's so precious. He heard you say his name and he looked up. Hi, Wetzel! I love you! The purrs! The purrs! We love Wetzel here. Oh. Oh. He's so pretty. Oh. I missed you, Wetzel. He just on me and kept bumping the camera. Oh. My whole life these days. Greetings from the Zoom interview of mine. Ariella's life. Ariella's life now. This is Ariella's life now. Ariella just lives on Zoom. You look very professional, Ariella. I know you can't hear me because you're in a Zoom call. But just know you're very professional. Look how professional Ariella looks. So professional. Very professional. I would trust Ariella with my medical care. Ariella is the most professional. Indeed. 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 The most professional. Eventually she'll be working in a hospital. This is true. Eventually she'll be in charge of medical care for fucks. Which is very professional. Just saying. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. Okay, so that's 1 round. We got like 6 rounds until we get to increase again. Ooh, orange. Cuties. A hippo! A hippo! Look, it's a cutie! Ostrich. Giraffe. We've almost made it all the way around. Here we go. Got. Such cuties. Such cuties. Zebras! Why would you keep animals from entirely different continents? I have no idea, you know? I feel that door is for a giraffe. Seems a little large for that zebra. It feels a little big for that zebra. Just saying. Just put that out there. Feels a little large for the zebra. Morning deer sighting. Ah! Look, it's a door! It's taking a walk on the sidewalk. taking a casual walk on the sidewalk. Very casual. Very, very, very casual. There we go. When Haku's not on my lap, I can knit without having too much trouble from the Haku. And they... I feel like this one, I know this one. I feel like I know what this one's depicting. This is what I made today. I like it. It's very cool. Smelling salts. Yes. No, you're fine. You're fine, Zay. You're trying to breathe in butterflies. Is what's happening, right? Yes, obviously. That's how you catch butterflies. That's... yes. And also, we have a science cat. This cat is showing you beans so that you know that where to find high quality high quality science content here on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, did you know that you can follow our friend Science streams for our high quality bean content? Because I did. I can't spell though, so you know. It's just a personal problem I have. Just so we're all aware. Yep, follow Science for more kitty beans! My foot is very asleep. I need to stop that. That's what I worked on this morning. It was a try. It's good. I know I knew exactly what it was. Andrew, thank you for the hydrate. You're welcome, Belent. We love your face. You keep up the good work. Andrew Stricken! Look at Andrew Stricken! Woo-hoo! My... oh my. Thank you all for your shafts. I appreciate you. My foot's asleep. Fun fact. My foot is asleep. My foot is asleep. My foot is asleep. More people need shrinking emotes, you know? Yeah. Hi Ginger Bay! Naomi! Hi Ginger Bay, Naomi. Another fun fact, Smikes is a legend. This is true, Smikes is a legend. Yeah, my feet fall asleep a lot. Unfortunately. It's a common occurrence in this, body. It's just how my body works. Exclamation point, Smikes! Ha 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 ha! Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Foot, stay up. Stay up, foot. Just because you sleeping does not mean you're allowed to do whatever you want to do. Yeah. Yeah. Shaft, thank you for your shaft. Give me a second. I kind of just got comfortable. Wait a minute. I just got comfortable. Cause my foot's asleep. And part of the problem, that means I need to not have my leg on the floor. You know. Then I should hit the wheel, I guess. Are you gonna hit the wheel? Cause I just got comfortable? You gonna do that? My last row of red. In case anyone was curious. Last row of red.
Spin that wheel.
Ume would do it though. Ume's like, you can't get through a whole color. No. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Back to underwear. Back to underwear. Back to the undies. Alright. Undies. So Ume, your choices. We're down to 2 choices. We're down to 2 choices. Moo or Naggin. I would suggest Naggin mostly because I'm doing something that I don't want Moo to see on Moo's. So really you have a choice. Not more than one choice. It's just one choice. Naggins have been sitting in the pile for a long time. To be fair. Which we're gonna do in orange. Just multiple shades of orange. Obviously. The obvious choice. Not brown. Didn't ask for you to come down. Wrong one. No, wrong one. Gerstern. Gerstern! This one. This is the right one. So alas, we are almost caught up on our underwear. Which means soon I will have the thing set up. 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. The thing. Yes, the thing. Soon I shall have the thing. The thing set up. I'm excited. I'm excited. Because Moo already has undies. Yeah, I just need to send a pair of undies to Moo. So I'm doing something separately. Because I have to send a pair to Moo. So that's not like a normal pair of underwear. I needed to be here today and Sunday already, and oh well, I'm happy to help. Anytime. Anytime. King of meat. What? 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 King of meat? Interesting. Well, I wonder what it's about. I wonder what's it about. Naomi learned how to do the Celtic Heart knot. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Read that several times and my mind is wondering all sorts of things. Not sure to rush back here to tell you. That's funny though. I find it humorous. Humorous, I do say. Wait, is there anything interesting? Interesting. It's very pretty. You did a good job. Good job. Boop. Great job. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. My brain is trying to work out how to do it in my brain. That's how my brain works. So this is the last underwear we're gonna have for a bit. It's not the ones that I'm working on secretly off of stream. Right, your name is Gingerbread for tis the season, I guess, Ume. Are you reading a lot of gingerbread stuff right now? Gingerbread. Yeah, I'm hungry. A lot of gingerbread things, yeah. Yeah. You're looking at gingerbread kits at the Real Canadian Superstore. Hi, Amanda! How are you? Yeah, this is really bright yarn. Our friend Nagin, who these underwear are for, it really likes the color orange. So we, yeah. They're very bright underwear. No!
Werewolf
no!
Attack
Werewolf,
27 gifted 66
no,
tier
no,
1
no,
subscriptions
no, that's
to the
no,
CULT.
that's, yeah, no, that's
some
not,
dedication.
no, we're not, no, it's not what it's, no. A werewolf? A werewolf? That's naughty behavior! That's naughty behavior that we're not supposed to be doing right now. No! No. No. Hi, Fine Arts, Debbie. How are you? Welcome in. Werewolf is being naughty. No, you don't even you craft wins.
Craft New Yens just cheered 100 bits. Sass.
No. That's not how we do this. I need to find 20 balls. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Order in the car! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
Zadrian just cheered 100 bits.
We got bold out beds.
Good thing I brought my book of spooky ghost stories.
I brought rope for friendship bracelets.
20, we're gonna behave
Hype train
ourselves.
started.
Okay, hear me out. We're gonna behave. We're gonna do a behave.
Why is this hammer squeaking?
I may know I'm just cheered 100 bits. No sassing here. Nope.
It's level 5 already. Vanish. Vanish. No, that's, you know, these balls are for you, werewolf. We squeezing the balls. We squeezing the balls. Okay. And you had lots of fun in Canada. I did. Okay. These balls are for you, werewolf. We squeeze them. And they go into the jar with a roar! Okay, I'm gonna go fish hat. Did I ever unpack my fish hat from oh, pulling my back. My back. Okay, here we go. Vanish. Vanish. Get the orange balls. These orange balls are for Vanish. We squeeze the balls. Okay. These balls. We squeezy. Hi, Yogurt Hero. How are you? Rar for each one, but that was an exceptional rar. We squeeze the balls, and they go into this jar with a rar. Okay, now we're gonna behave ourselves. Okay? Hear me out. We're behaving now. We're doing a behave. I'm gonna get another hat. But we're gonna do a behave. But we're at it. Okay? Looking for the hat. Looking. Wonder with hat. Hat.
You know, chant from the heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
We don't need balls in our hearts. Excuse me. Glued with gold. Haku and I tried to sit on the chair at the same time. Okay. A tier 2 sub to Yogurt Garrel. Excuse me. I guess this is Haku's chair now. I guess it's Haku's chair. He's looking at me all sassy like. Yogurt Garrel gets a fancy ball. I think I have a green ball here somewhere. Green ball. Green ball. Oh! How about a green and red ball? For you, Yogurt Garrel. Does this work? It's Wednesday. Observations are meant only for the weekend. We squeeze the ball. And it goes into the jar with a roar. Thank you. Although Haku's here, everybody say hello to your orange friend. Very special orange friend. He has now taken over the the stream. It is now Haku's stream. That was very aggressive, rar. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe it deserved to be aggressive. Maybe it deserves to be aggressive, thank you. Okay? Maybe it deserved it. I've got little feetsies. Just in case you didn't know. Okay. Okay. Alright. Haku, you're very cute. Just so you know. Can I share a thing with you? You're very cute. Are your pants corduroy? Yes. Yes, they are. But I mean Haku, yes, he is very cute. He is a very cute boy. He's very cute. He's lots of scratches. Thank you for that level 6 82% friends. I appreciate the heck out of you. You stop that now. You miss corduroy. Why can't you wear corduroys? Have an elastic waist. I love that for you. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, hi Gamer Kitty, how are you? Lurking while working. Well, thank you for the work, Lurk. Thank you to everyone who came in and thanked their gifters. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm just petting a cat. He's being so pathetic. He's being so pathetic. Oh, hi. An exhausting morning. So streaming has also been proposed. Mini hugs. Get a good rest in. Haku did some tarot reading earlier. Maybe I should make that the redeem for tarot. Is that if Haku is available, you can redeem to have Haku do a tarot reading for you. This is a Sassy Bassy, yes. Which is different than that item that you mentioned. How about, yeah. I think that's a good idea. There we go. We can do, Haku tarot readings for a certain amount. I would redeem that so fast. There we go. And we will limit it per how many per stream, and there we are. Have a good look, model. I would read that so fast. She Who Geeks wants Haku to read tarot for She Who Geeks. Oh, Haku's ready. He's prepared. He's ready. Okay? Okay. Discord roll. Thank you for the Discord roll. I'll get you in there. She Who Geeks, you tell me when you feel it's sufficiently shuffled around. Okay, you're good? Okay. Cool. You wanna pick a card? Okay, good job. See? We'll only do 5 per stream. I'll see if that works. Haku? Haku? Oh, right there. Good job, Haku. Haku? Haku, Haku, Haku. Haku. Here. Buddy. Haku. Pick a card. Oh, that one? Okay. Okay, he picked 3 for you. I will give him treats for reading. Here's some treats. This is now how he will acquire treats, I'm sure. Pay the tarot expert. Yes. Okay. So 3 cards. Past, present, future. Let's see what we get. First card. Light of Wands reversed. Okay. Eight. I can read. I promise. 8 of Wands. I can read. Exercise patience as circumstances delay your plans and goals. Existing relationships may be strained due to frivolous arguments. A potential romance may crumble. Uh-oh. Did you have a previous romance that crumbled? He seems to be worried about that. Do not become jealous of the success of others. And we have reversed Queen of Cups. Okay. Jealousy, emotional turmoil, or money woes may enter your life. This is the present. This is the present. Be wary of those who obsess over things, always seek attention, or refuse to compromise. If there's a person who drains your energy, distance yourself. Be watchful for signs that a lover is unfaithful. And lastly, your future. We have, ooh, reverse. Focus. Page of Wands. Reverse Page of Wands. Miscommunication or delay of information may complicate matters. Passion and interest may wane and result in projects or individuals being tossed aside. Do not let your stubbornness stop you from listening to others or negativity to dull the positives in your life. So no, this is a reading that Haku is doing for She Who Geeks. Haku is doing this reading for She Who Geeks. It's not Haku's cards this time. Haku is reading them for She Who Geeks. Haku picks the cards for the person who redeems. I take the card he touches, and that's what you get. Haku's very wise. He is a professional tarot reader now. So it sounds like you're going through a time, She Who Geeks. So you keep that advice in mind. I thought you were reading it. I am reading it for Haku because Haku doesn't speak English, but he is pulling the cards. He is pulling the cards for the person who redeems, which we have a second tarot read we have to do. If we can get our our reader back, that is. Haku! Haku! Haku, haku, haku! They can, they just don't. Haku! More treats? Come on! Come on! Up here! Okay, vanish. You tell me when I've shuffled enough. Okay? Whoa! That one jumped out. You ready? You'll tell me when. This is good. Okay. Haku. 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 Oh, top one? Oh, the middle one? One more. Oh, you wanna... Oh, good choice. One on the bottom. And your payment? Best redeem ever. Okay, are you ready? Ace of Wands reversed. Challenges in your career or creative passions may lie ahead. With projects being postponed or abandoned altogether, reconsider plans in order to identify potential downfalls. Your relationships may suffer due to differing levels of commitment or a lack of communication. I love how Haku is just like, everything is negative. Everything is negative. Okay? Five of Swords. Five of Swords. I'm not sure he pulled happy cards for him, but not really. You may be drawn to someone else's conflict or fall victim to another's selfish motives. If you suspect that someone is bullying you or trying to control you, be watchful for your chance to expose that person's true intentions. And lastly, your future. Oh, the Lovers. Upright. The Lovers. Upright. The Lovers. Okay. Okay. New opportunities will present themselves, either as a career choice, a new romantic partnership, or something else that has a lasting impact on your future. Always follow your heart and gut. If you are currently in a relationship, examine your goals with your partner and make sure they align or will be supported. Seek ways to deepen your connection and commitment. Aww. You're gonna get to love Haku. That's what that means. Yes. So yeah, there you go, Vanish. There's your reading from Haku. There's your reading from Haku. His first good card that he pulled. I will definitely be putting a bit of raids, by the way. Yeah. There we go. And I'm gonna put a little boop, 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 a little bit of a between on those. For the future. There we go. Big. He is very wise. Okay, Zay, I will call the Haku back in a second. You tell me when it's sufficiently shuffled. No, you have to tell me when you feel like it's right. Now, okay. Haku! Haku! Hello! You wanna hop up? Hop up. Okay. Ready? Haku? Haku? You wanna pick? Haku? He's like, I'm suspicious because I have not gotten drinks yet. Here. Here. No, you pick cards first. He's like, no. Oh, this one? Okay. A pick? 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 This one? Okay, one more. More? Pick? No, not right. You don't pick? Haku? Oh, this one. Okay. Use his spa, I'll die. There you go. I did a shaft! Ooh. Okay. Are we ready? Passed! King of Cups! Upright. King of Cups. Upright. Yeah? Oh boy.
Spin that wheel.
Hold on! King of Cups! King of Cups. Upright. King of Cups. Be strong yet diplomatic. Open your heart to lessons taught by the actions of someone who is creative, expressive, and empathetic. It's telling you to join a cult. Your past told you to join a cult. The ideal lover may come into your life. Parenthood may be near. Settle disputes with fairness and compassion. Present. Eight of Wands upright. Parent of pet, I hope. Yes. Obviously, that's all Haku would tell you to do, is to get a cat. That's what Haku's telling you. You should get a cat! Eight of Wands upright for present. Rapid change is on the way for your relationships, work, and personal projects. Take advantage of new opportunities, but be careful to prioritize what you really want, as several things may happen all at once. Travel may also be imminent. Travel may also be imminent. And future. The star reverse. The star reverse. You may feel discouraged as your hopes do not materialize how or in the time frame that you wanted. This may cause you to doubt your instincts and desires. Try to trust yourself more. If you feel alone at this time, refuse to wallow. Instead, find support in those who have proven themselves to be loyal. There you go. There you go. That's your future. It's positive. Don't get discouraged, even if things don't happen when you want them to.
Hello there.
Trust yourself. Hi, Mark Rides. Welcome in. I think that was a good reading. That was a pretty good reading. That was a pretty good reading. There you go. There you go. You did a shaft. I'll go check your shaft. Oh, great. Cat seer. Translator Cal. How are you? I'm good. We just did a tarot reading. Haku does tarot readings now. He knows the future. Haku knows the future. So yeah. Yep. I should in the future get Gado's Oracle deck so that Haku could read from Gado's Oracle deck of cats. I feel like that would be perfect. I'm just saying. Oh, Glued made their first mitten. Look at them go. He knows you so well. Yes, he knows you so well. He's so good at reading the future. Also, I'm supposed to spin the wheel for the last time. This is so cute, Glued. You did great. You did great. Very cozy. Also, I like your scissors. Very cozy. Cute. Also, it's time for Clip Roulette. I was thinking the same thing, though, about Gado. Yeah, I want to get, I would like to get Gado's Oracle deck. And then I can have Haku read cat tarot cards. Clip Roulette time! What will we get with Clip Roulette? What will we get with Clip Roulette? What will we get with Clip Roulette? Probably not a penguin. Probably not a penguin. What else would I need to do? We checked the thing, and then I need to give a Discord roll to Gust Glace. Gust Glace. Discord roll. We need to put you in the Discord roll, and then we need to put you in the other Discord roll if you wanted to be. I think you're in both Discords, right? Right? I think Doth hast both. Perhaps. Maybe. Possibly. Yes, you are. There we are. There we go. I'm good. I know how to do it. There we go. Now you have access to both the special sheep chairs. Yeah, Mark, I did look a little bit at them. I do need a little bit of time to catch up on the one I currently have going before I'll do another dump cat. I gotta finish the one I've got going on now, and then I can look a little harder at it. Get your points in. Get your points in. We need points in at least other. You don't have to put it in penguin. Just know that there are no penguins. It's a trap. We've never had a penguin on this stream before. If you want to waste your points and put them in penguin, then you can. Feel free to do so. But just know that we've never showed a penguin on this stream. The community sweater! Woo! Which is a good, gentle reminder that if you haven't already done the Streamiversary check-in, I think it's still up there. I think it's still available. And if you haven't already done it, if you have not already done it, hop in, do that redeem, and tell me what color you want to be in our sweater. It's a sweater I'm currently working on. That is made from those redeems. Yeah. The sweater is purely made from the color redeems on the Streamiversary check-in. And here's where we currently are. Yep. It's very colorful. I want green. You should be able to redeem it again, Mark. If you have, because I deleted the redeem that you had previously, right? You should be able to redeem it with the right color. So you want like lime green? We have that. We have that. You got 1 minute to get your points in. Get your points. Get your points. We would like as many friends in our sweater as possible. We currently have just under 100. It just says check in. It doesn't let me type a message. It should force you to type a message for redeeming. Yeah, it's the Streamiversary check-in, not the regular. Woo, thank you, Amanda. I will put you in. I will put you into a sweater. Thank you for redeeming. There we go. Yes, I have a green like this hat. In the right persuasion of yarn. Okay. We are currently on Zombie Mama Crochet. We like your hat. Thank you. This one is for Zombie Mama. And I have got to turn off the whip wheel spin before I forget. And it's time for Clip Roulette. I was checking the other. That's okay. Are you ready, kids?
there.
Thank you for the check-in. Let's see what we get. Let us see.
I need to make a theme song for Clip Roulette. What will we get with Clip Roulette? What will we get with Clip Roulette? What will we get with Clip Roulette? Probably not a penguin.
The original! The original! It's singing, but it's the origin of the penguin! It's... Nobody did penguins, so we have to count it as singing. But had someone done penguin, I would have let it go to penguin. If someone put in points for penguin, I would have totally let them be penguin. But since we didn't, that means it's singing. That means it's singing. That means it's singing. Unstable 1! Finally winning Unstable 1! Unstable 1 with the 33.4k win. And Mark Rides with the 334 point win. Congratulations! Unstable 1 has been trying to win Clip Roulette for so long. For so long. And it finally happened. Finally happened. Finally happened. The one time no one votes penguin. Yeah, it's because it's a trap usually. That's the only clip I would count as penguin is me singing that song. So, yeah. It's the original Clip Roulette song. The original time I did it. Congratulations, winners. And my fingers! They don't know what they're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at you go. 9. And 10. And then our next color will be Asper B. Asper B. Oh, I don't have the teal that I used to have. Ooh. Oh, but alas. I have the ones from Craft Sweater that I can use. Ha 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 ha. I got another teal recently. Like, I used up all the teal. Dang it. But alas, I have a different. But I used up my original ball of teal that I had when I started using yarn. I used it up recently. I don't, surprisingly enough, there are some colors that I don't go through very fast. Which is another one of the reasons why I decided that making this sweater was a good idea, because I have some yarns that are just, I just don't use a lot of. And It's good to try to, you know, use them up over time. Flip every time you say, and then I'll just stop saying that word, is how that would go. And plus I'll delete every time I... Yes, I'm a frogfish. I'm a frogfish. Hi Gato, did you see that Haku reads tarot now? And that we were saying that we're gonna need to get your tarot deck so that Haku can read tarot from your tarot deck because it's all cats? Obviously. Haku, there's a redeem for Haku to read tarot now. Yeah, he is a professional, obviously. So, I'm definitely going to be getting Angry Gato's tarot deck when it is available. And you should too. Mark said Haku reads tarot is gonna happen. Okay.
What are you doing?
Just go.
Oh. Oh, now
Give me a second to get Haku
escaping
here.
the back way.
But he might be sleeping too.
And now he's like, I don't know what to do from here. He's like behind my monitor. Oh, but now he's coming out. Now he's coming out.
Haku, Haku, Haku. Haku. Here he comes. Okay. Mark, you're gonna have to tell me when you feel it's shuffled. And Haku will pick your cards. Okay. You ready? Haku? Mark, tell us when you're ready. Haku's ready. Oh, he's changing where he's going. Ready. Keep shuffling. Oh, this one wanted out. But since Haku didn't choose it, it doesn't count. Alright, go. Okay. Haku. Haku. Haku, over here. Come over here. Get up there. Can you choose card? Haku? Haku? It's right here. Choose card. Choose card. Here. Card. This one? Okay. Ooh. It's right here. This card. Card. Here's one. This one. Here's one. That's my thumb. That's not a card. Haku. 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 Oh, this one? Okay. Here's your payment, sir. Here's his payment. And we will read your cards now. So this, thank you, Haku, oh wise one. This is your past. Reverse 5 of Pentacles. Okay. Reversed 5 of Pentacles. Cups. Hey, don't spill the cards. Five of Pentacles. What are your true priorities and values? Is fear causing you to cling to money, certain possessions, or specific individuals? Are your relationships equal partnerships? Reflect on what is important to you and then make sure you pursue those things. Your present. Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands. Upright. You may feel spread thin at home, work, or both. Say no to additional obligations and delegate duties to find relief. If someone habitually burdens you, set a boundary or cut ties. You can succeed with shrewd time management and self-care. Haku says you gotta take care of yourself. And for your future, reverse King of Pentacles. Limit overspending and the accrual of debt. Make sure all upcoming financial agreements or the ones you have recently entered do not take advantage of you. Be wary of those who are greedy or preoccupied or satisfied with their own desires. He is really worried about your financial status, I think. Haku's worried. Hi, Amber, not welcome in. Scrolling through this app and your hat caught my attention. Oh, thank you. It's 2 hats. One is a fish, one is a frog. The frog is a crochet pattern made by our friend Ume no Ame. If you're interested and you crochet, our friend Ume has it on her shop. And this hat is one of my own making. This is my pattern. Well, this is before I wrote the pattern. So this is a little different than the pattern that I wrote, but that's because I didn't know what I was doing when I made it, but yeah. Welcome in. I will have to check it out. Yeah, Ume is great. We love Ume here. We love Ume here. So yeah, Haku is worried about your finances, Mark Rides, and your ability to take care of yourself. So make sure, Mark, that you're taking care of yourself and also considering your finances when making decisions. So The wise one of Haku has read your tarot cards. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem. Frogfish equals tadpole? Maybe. Maybe. That is your tarot reading by Haku. He's very good at his job. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. We love a good crochetist in these parts, Amber Knot. Welcome in. We do a little bit of crocheting here and there and everywhere. Thanks. Kevin. 5, 8. 2 more clusters. Did you show the updated? No, you didn't, Ume. Show me. Show me. Show me your stuff. Okay. Oh, it's very sad. Giant granny square blanket, trying to see how far I can go before I leave it through. Oh, I get that. I get that. Oh. Well, hopefully it takes a while and it gets to a size that it's usable for you. There is the teal for Asperby. It doesn't look mad anymore. No, it looks very sad. Looks very sad. And Dave wanted blue. There's a sad sun to go with your sad cloud. Aww. Aww. I'm glad it doesn't look mad anymore. It does make more sense. Okay, we need a blue. A blue yarn right here. If I can find the end, that is. Dave's Nut Hut. Wanted blue. Also, if you haven't redeemed the Streamiversary check-in yet, redeem the Streamiversary check-in. Give me a color so I can put you into our community sweater. How far in are you, Amber? Your granny square blanket. A decent ways? How long have you been working on it? Mad son. I love it. I'm overrun by cats. Oh no. Oh no. About 2.5 feet. Ooh, nice. That's pretty decent ways in. That's awesome. But the right end, don't do yourself dirty. So to prevent myself from dealing with torture, I have been doing Russian joins on all of the color changes on this. Self-love is not leaving yourself to make 200 ends in your sweater. some love. But it went pretty good, I think. On occasion, I have had to do regular joins, but for the most part, the color choice for the sweater, this is all chosen by the community. So these are all individual redeems for a color. Which is why it's so chaotic, because everyone got to pick their own color, and I'm putting them in the same order that they're redeemed. So it's very chaotic. Very chaotic. Very, very, very. Redeems? Oh no, that's okay. So when you earn channel points, which happens by watching streams, you can get I think it's 300 for following a stream for your initial amount, and then you can gain them as you watch. You get a certain amount per hour, I think it's like 60 per hour or something like that, if you're just a follower. And
I could honestly eat it for every meal.
As such, you should get like 300 points.
You get fat. No, why would I get fat?
And you can use those. Mine looks like little bells at the bottom of chat. You can use those to do certain things on a stream. So there are some that, you know, will make sounds happen or will make certain things pop up on the screen. Like so. She Who Geeks used 100 points to Skeletor laugh at me. And put hearts on the screen. Or they're different in each stream you'll be in. Also, thank you for the follow. They'll be different in every stream for the most part. Everybody has their own individual redeems, their own special things set for certain amounts of points. Mine are bells. They will look different in other communities. But they all have the same purpose of you can spend them to do stuff on the stream. So these were all redeems using the Streamiversary check-in and giving me a color. So our community chose all of the colors for the sweater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 yellow! I would love to do yellow for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 10. And this was Dave's. Dave's Nut Hut. Look forward to me too. I can't wait to see it. We have 100 different color redeems. 100. Almost 100 anyways. It's close. It's almost 100. We are a few shy. We're a few shy from 100. I'm hoping I can get half a... There's almost 100. There's 95 requests on that, Ume. 95. It's close. It's getting close. I'm hoping to get at least half a sweater. Are you gonna cry when you put it on? Probably. It's like the embodiment of the community love here. The two sides are very different vibes too. Very different vibes. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm hoping to get half a sweater. I'm hoping. I don't know what row we're on currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not right. I don't think. 1, 2, 3. We're on 11. We're on round 11, At round 15, I'm going to increase the amount of clusters that I do per color to 15. 20, I'll increase to 20. 25, I'll increase to 25. So the first 5, well, the first 10 rounds were 5 clusters. At 10, I switch to 10. At 15, I'll switch to 15. So on and so forth. I'm hoping to get half a sweater out of this. I'm hoping to get half a sweater. The other half will just be plain colored, I'm thinking. The one side will be crazy, and then the other side will be plain colored. That's what I'm thinking. But it is after 12 o'clock, 12:30. It's after 12:30, if you didn't notice. It's after 12:30. You know what that means. It's time to think thanks. It's time to think thanks so I can head out on a raid. Because I need to go eat some food. Because my eyeballs are getting tired. And that means my blood sugar is low. Which means I need to go. I need to go take care of myself. Because I'm real bad at that. It was great meeting you too, Amber. Come hang out anytime. Let's go say hey to Neurotic Fox. Who sent me this beautiful sweater? If you remember from the start of stream. This beautiful sweater was sent to me by Neurotic Fox. Yeah. So we should go say hey. We should go say hey. Let me tuck my fish flaps back. I tuck my fish flaps back. So that we can thank the thanks. Yes, I stream Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. EST to 12:30 EST, 12:30 p.m. Amber Knot and Bam Bam, thank you for the follows. I want to thank Amanda, Kraft, John, Mira, Dragon Priestess, Ome, Zay for the bits. I want to thank Glued with Gold, John, TK, Baya, Vanish, Werewolf, and Zay for the gifted subs. And I want to thank our moderators for keeping our community safe. Hello, Math Magics, how are you? Hi, bye. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. So I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. EST. But until then, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye. We forgot to pause the ad, so I'm running it out a little bit so that we don't end up in ads when we're in. So bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye.